How late was I, Bishy? 55 seconds. Hey, Chip and Sissy. Hey, Deb. Chip and Sissy, you had shows 2 weeks in a row, I think. You threw me off. I wouldn't have even remembered if it wasn't for Bishy messaging me. Hey, Dylan. I thought you were just in Ephemerama last week. I I have a whole week of missing time. It doesn't seem like I got much accomplished this week. Oh, I don't know what happened to last week. I forgot to get Amish donuts yesterday until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It could be. I haven't noticed any new holes or implants or anything. There's chicken seasoning. Where is it? Yes, we have poultry seasoning spice tin. Oh well, at least I did remember to get rid of the annoying Calliope music video that goes on and on forever. Oh, there's poultry seasoning. Well, I have two of them. There's a French's down there on the other side. All these changes that Whatnot is making, that there's no way to delete the video once you upload it. And I made all those template auctions at one time, and they all have the Calliope music, and there's no way to set it so it doesn't loop. So anybody that wants to shop in the bin has to listen to the same video, whether it's my Calliope music or one of the other sellers screaming about how great their shit is for 30 seconds on repeat. Is that something you would like, dear? You want me to remove them from the shelf? Okay, Butterfly claims the Oriental shelf sitters. Now I've got a void. I've been hearing horror stories about it, and this week they changed it so, or they're changing it so that the sellers have to do their own customer service now. Which, yeah, you have to do your own customer service on every other website that you sell on. But the thing is, that was their selling point when they were trying to get people to sign up for Whatnot years ago, was you don't have to do customer service. We'll do that for you. And it'll save you all this time, and you won't have to deal with the problem bidders like you do on eBay. But now they're taking that away. But they also took away, everybody used to have to be like a career seller. And now all you got to do is have an iPhone. So these people that just started their e-commerce journey on Whatnot have never had to deal with customer service. So that ought to be a complete shit show for a lot of these people that are, selling off of their beds and have never had to deal with refunds and returns. But speaking of changes, so what I'm doing today, and welcome in if you've never been here before. My name's Josh. I sell old crap, blah, blah, blah. Same thing every week. Um, I'm going to put the choices up there. We'll do one, two, or three of the requested stuff. Last week, I had over a dozen items that people requested and then did not bid on. And I do this on my other account, and it seems to work better. Because then if you change your mind, everybody in the chat doesn't have to sit there and watch me show something for 30 seconds and then have it not sell. Um, so, other than that, it's going to be pretty much the same as I do every Sunday. I'm going to scan the shelves. If you see something you want me to run, just put it in the chat. Pick that's I'll tell you, that's my one of my biggest pet peeves of selling on here is stuff that doesn't sell. Uh, Deb, I might have been. I just keep changing those shows. I'll have to look at that. Thank you for alerting me to that. Probably next month. I'll probably start having a lot more shows, but right now I'm just doing Sunday mornings, and I'll be having them on both accounts. But right now, the Sunday ones are enough for me. So I'm gonna, so I'm gonna start scanning, and if you see something you want, just put it in the chat. I'll pull it down, and then we'll run them after we get a little pile at noon Eastern time. So in 2 hours, I will run the pre-listed stuff that has pre-bids. So if you haven't looked at that stuff, you can look down there in the shop and the auction tab, and I'll run the pre-bids. And if you're into ephemera, here I'll pin this. If you're into ephemera after the pre-bid, sometime like 12:30, 1 o'clock, uh, I'll go over to the ephemera area and do $2 starts over there. So bookmark that ephemera if you want to see the ephemera stuff. Okay. Bishy, somebody sent me a reel this morning that said that you live in the worst state for I think what is it, overall wellness and well-being or something. Forget how it was worded. You rank 50th for quality of life. I got the wood donkey, put it over there. Tennessee ranked number 1 in worst state to live in. Penny doll beside red log. Okay, we're gonna cover up this while we get to penny doll. What am I talking about? It was interesting, and I just wanted Bishy to know that sometimes her feelings she has about her surroundings weren't unfounded. That everybody else agrees with her, and that was in the top 10, I think. Deb, perfume. Welcome in. We're doing a scan show, and it was a CNBC thing, a study too. So you got to pay to subscribe to CNBC. You can't just watch that like you can CNN. You have to pay a subscription so you know it's accurate. This little goofy guy's he's a salt shaker, or she is, but has no mate. It's one of those, what are those, canastas or whatever? Oh, I can't do it, the perfume in my hand. I got poultry seasoning everywhere. I don't know, Bishy. I probably have more around here somewhere. It's a little trinket box. The VW bus. Oh, got the VW bus. It's a Queen Anne food mold back there. Well, it says 1963. It's like modeled after 1963. I don't know what year it was made. I forget what that is. I think it's a bank. The moon bottle. Yes, there's a yo-yo. It's a bit goofy. We'll show. Starting bid's $5 on everything. Make sure you check the show notes, guys. I know they don't. It was one of the enhancements that Whatnot made that actually made sense and was beneficial to everybody, and nobody reads them. I do too. What's the red thing? It's a tiny little sewing machine. You push it with your thumb. Okay, we'll do that. All right, I'm gonna put this stuff down and we're gonna run some of this stuff. I'll grab the sewing machine thingy. It's okay. No problem whatsoever. You know I'm not annoyed until I start throwing things. But really, the show notes are there, and people that use them, they usually tell a lot of good information. Okay. Butterfly says she's gonna come slap me. All right, so here we go. Let me see if it's a Sewet, but it's a little miniature sewing machine like that. It's going on one. Here's the little penny doll, a little mid-century made in Japan bisque penny doll. It is cute. And here's the little welly bus or wheelie bus. Doesn't work very well. I don't want to pull back too far, but it doesn't go very well. But we'll stick that on 3. So it's choice of those things. Just put 1, 2, or 3 in the chat if you win. What did you say, Bishy? Hey, Joey. What did I make what out of? My little stand thing? Those are running. Choice of those. 1, 2, or 3. I don't know. It's 2 boxes that I glued together with a hot glue gun and slapped a bunch of paint on. Wow. Thank you, Deb. I haven't seen that, whatever that is, before. Got the Statue of Liberty. You know what I did the other day? I bought this. We're going to add this to number 1. Red Rose Reeve perfume bottle. And choice of those is running. I spilled an entire pocket tobacco tin full of graphite everywhere. You people that think glitter is bad, spill some of that. Thank you, Deb. I spilled some on the floor, and when I walked back in to pick it up, actually, I was going to leave it there, and I stepped in it and almost fell down. Yeah, and it spilled all through this box of stuff. Okay, look at this yo-yo. There's no markings on this. This side is smooth, and then this side's kind of rough, and it's like I don't know what's going on with it. But there's no string. That'll go on number 1. And that is running. Well, pick. It was the thing was it was in the middle of a catalog auction, so I didn't want to whip out his shop vac.
Oh my goodness, you don't need your little.
Thank you, Joey. What?
Is that where you put what you pull?
Maybe. I don't know. I was just standing here. Thank you, Joey. If you guys aren't following Joey, give her a follow. She sells all sorts of neat old stuff.
He said, I owed you a slap.
All right. If I offended you or irritated you at all yet in this stream, I just got smacked by Butterfly.
Can I pick up Tuesday?
Yes, it should. You should have the option for that. Might be a tiny little flea bite off the corner there, but pretty nice condition.
I'm gonna have to start selecting too.
It's running. That's going on too. Choice of those.
I didn't count those.
What?
However many times I slept.
Thank you, Gail. Hey, Junkie. Takes the perfume bottle.
Do I get that money?
This is gonna go on number 2. This has got some age to it, but it's made out of like chipboard, and somebody made it and painted it. It's a pull toy.
I'm willing to have him auction off slaps.
So that's running. Choice of those.
I get the money to use to buy seeds. What?
Thank you, Deb. Which one would you like? Deb takes number 2. Give me a sec to put that in a bag. Oops. All right. Since I'd only had one bid, those go on there. We'll go back to scanning, and they'll become a choice if somebody wants them in the next round. if we have the next round. No cheesecake party for Junkie. Okay, welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing scan and request. So if you see something you want me to run, just describe it briefly in the chat, like Smurf. And yes, Hitler Snow White. And the one dwarf that is missing his wheelbarrow. You don't want her, do you? 333 is it's fly line for a fishing pole, fly fishing pole. Like it's line wax or something. It's a advertising tin.
What?
Okay, we'll pull that down. We'll wait till we get about a half dozen things or so, and then we'll run them.
Yes.
This little perfume bottle. You want the red label. Oh, the nice one. Okay, got that.
So not the other one.
Yeah, just leave it over there. The dark peanut. It's a printer's block. It's an advertising block for Mr. Peanut for planners. I think I have some in my bin. They're not $5, but there's some in the bin of some different ones.
Being helpful.
Butterfly is being helpful, she says. Yes, Captain Crunch.
Isn't it cute?
Forget what he is. Don't know pick. I think it was probably part of like a Victorian watch fob.
Is that little guy Pogo?
I can't remember his name. It's a perfume bottle. It's shaped like a comic book character that would come out before all of us were born. It was like the 30s or something, I think.
Yes.
The Starlight. And there's a printer's block that says College Inn. We've got a couple sitting at a booth.
Did you show the cool base on top?
That cool vase?
Yeah.
Yes, nobody wanted it. Yes, the peanut. This is a peanut measuring cup. Planters. It's got 4 different whatever's little spoons. The bird.
The chicken on top or the.
Got the bird.
Oh, that's cute.
Same deal with that pick, I think. I think they're watch fob parts. I'll run them together as one choice. Some neat iridescent Victorian glass buttons.
Ooh.
That is a pendulum. Not sure what brand it is. I got those. I got the buttons. We're getting soldiers. How many things we got over there now?
Okay.
The Mr. Peanut figure.
The one hanging in here, or
The printer's block
there's a pin.
by Blue. Oh, down here. Oh. Oh.
Oh my. Accident.
These are neat. These little Chinese locks. Nobody seems to be interested in it. Hey, Reg.
Oh man, she's gonna want the candy.
It's just one of those like ginormous lucky pennies. Oh, it's a souvenir of New York City. And the green peanut. All right, we'll run that stuff. Thank you, Gail. We'll get that lock too.
Peanut says planters.
Hmm.
But that green peanut says planters. See, I have it all ready for you. Because I'm helpful. And nice.
Yes, Butterfly is assisting today. Old soldier mug.
Feel like don't feel so bad about stealing your couple of walls shelf sitters.
I don't know, Butterfly. Do you see a soldier mug there?
I don't know. Where you sell? Where are they?
I'm not sure what that is. She's gonna look while we run this stuff. All right, she's got these up here. So
They were the first things chosen.
got the fly line cleaner tin. It doesn't want to open. Feels like there's still stuff in it. I'm gonna leave it like it is. It's like wax for your fly line. And we've got gardenia perfume, pretty much dried up, and it's by Lander. And got a real nice crabapple perfume bottle that is empty. So choice of 1, 2, or 3, or if you want something on the spinny thing, you could choose one of those too. Shelly, we'll go back over there after I run these things. There's some mugs over there, but I didn't see any with a soldier. Thank you, Deb. Takes that perfume bottle. Deb, I think that's a fairly rare bottle. So we got these little soldiers. They're wood. You're going to get both of them as one choice. One's got symbols and one's got a like a horn of some sort. Got made in Taiwan stickers, so they're probably from like the 80s. So choice of those is running. Thank you, Dee.
Make sure it's on the other side.
I don't know. Bring it here.
It says Henry VIII from the bottom.
So I'm going to give you two of these. I think one of them works and one doesn't. I think, if I remember correctly, but you're going to get both of them. Mid-century Christmas lights. That'll be on choice one. And that is running. And if you're a seller on here and you want to advertise your show, feel free to plug away.
Those aren't boxes I got you.
They didn't work. They were going to be too small. I'm going to use them over there.
Okay.
Thank you, D. Yes, Butterfly was on the lookout for all sorts of different boxes for me to use. So you got a vintage teaspoon or measuring spoons. You got the teaspoon up there, tablespoon down there. Then if you turn it around, half teaspoon and 1 teaspoon. I don't know what that is. Some sort of fraction of teaspoon. Anyway. So that'll go on one.
We need new glass.
And that's running.
Stubborn to go get them.
Yeah, the Dishes Naughty Awards are coming up very soon.
Bite your tongue. We are not moving that fast.
Oh, Dawn's doing a Family Feud train today. Thank you, D.
Oh my.
Which one would you like? Takes number one.
Remember, you can get picked off the CD too.
Yeah, you can pick off the spinning thing. At 5 o'clock, Dawn is doing Cats Dance Mom is doing a raid train where she and her daughter, who helps her, are going to each sell so many items and then see who does the best. So this is one of these little Chinese locks. It's all brass. You got to insert this key to get it to work. Now I'm put on the spot and I won't be able to get it to work. See, it pops out like that with this little key. So that's going to go on one. Get this little bird. His tail's kind of messed up. There we go. That little ornament's going to go on number two. And I believe these are pieces of like watch fob parts. Probably like Victorian watch fobs that need a chain. You get both of those. There's the 1-3. So those are running. Choice of those. You can pick 1, 2, or 3, or anything from the spinny thing. Oh my, that's a big name. Thank you, Winna. Winna. We'll just say Winna. Which one would you like?
Winner, chicken dinner.
Ah, it's not a round trinket box. It's a yo-yo. You must have come in after that.
Tell her it's. Did you listen to me?
What?
Winner, chicken dinner.
That's not what it said.
What?
That's not what it says.
It is too.
This. Oh, it is. Now we got slapped again.
Free smack.
Okay.
This is starting to be fun.
Okay, so what are we doing here? The perfume bottle and the spinner. Okay, thank you. So I'm going to run choice of those same things again, since somebody picked something off the spinner and had more than one bid. So you get 1, 2, or 3, or a choice from the spinner. I'm gonna put my hand in my pocket so she doesn't smack me with that. Her hands are softer than the little plastic hand.
They got calluses, mister.
Yeah, thank you, Gail. Gail takes the little Chinese lock.
I work hard in the garden.
This is Henry the Eighth. It's a miniature Royal Dalton mug. Somebody asked for a soldier mug. I don't know if that's what you want, but I'm going to put it on the spinner as a choice. And you got all these
Beautiful button.
beautiful, beautiful buttons. Very cool Victorian buttons. Might be boot buttons, shoe buttons, but they got brass backs and they are glass and they've got nice iridescence on them. Those will go on one. So choice of those is running.
Lucifer. Thought he was gonna bump your camera.
We got fast mode on the spinning thing.
Turn it down a little.
I'll screw it up and then it'll do that thing where it shakes back and forth, and we don't want that. Thank you, Dad. Okay, there on number one, we're gonna put the Planters peanuts, peanut, I don't know, box.
So we're unaware of that.
Now it's it's gonna make Batmom throw up. And that is running. Batmom, did Ohio message you? Or did you get my tags the other night? That lady that was selling corn stuff? She was dressed like a corn cob.
No way.
She was. And she had corn stuff in the background. Thank you, Pick.
Like, let's be frank. I think we should take the stuff off the spinning and attempt to turn it down.
I don't know how to turn it down. I'll let you push the buttons while I go scan. So what I do, or what I was doing on my other account, was when things only got one bid, we just move them off there onto the spinny thing. So we get the souvenir penny. It's heavy. I don't know if it's brass or bronze or what it is. We got this cast iron clock pendulum, Black Market Antiques. I think I was supposed to have a show today, Deb said. Obviously, I'm not having one. But here in the next month or so in the fall, I'll start having shows on that. And on that account, I do $2 starts and then basically in this format. But then I have my bin full of stuff that's a lot more expensive. So a little bit warpy on the bottom, and I think he probably had a loop up there, Mr. Peanut. That's an old advertising figure. Oh, I had one last Tuesday that I missed. Oh my! I don't know if I can.
You don't.
I don't.
Have it on Tuesday. You don't.
Well, I just keep moving them. I was harvesting bookmarks, but I probably lost all the bookmarks.
Okay.
I probably didn't get the notifications that I was supposed to be selling because. Thank you, Dee. All right. So we're going to run choice of those again, and that is running. All the shows at the same day. Takes the peanut. This peanut or the green peanut? Figure. Okay, got that. And we'll do it one more time. And then we'll go back to scanning. And Butterfly will see if she can make the spinny thing go on slow mode. Thank you, Deb. Deb takes the bird. think it's the first button on the left you push, but I'm not sure because it's goofy. What I don't want it to do is spin back and forth. Okay. What is the peanut made of? The green peanut that was over there, or this peanut, or what peanut?
That slowly moving.
The green one's made out of plastic. It's like a, I don't know. I don't think KSS. I don't remember seeing anything like that out here. Yeah, it's like a plastic peanut that it's like one of those Easter eggs that opens. You can, I don't know, store your peanuts in it, I guess. Any toys? I probably got a bunch of toys in my bin. Got this little toy, got a pencil sharpener, got a Captain Crunch, got that guy, got those guys, got that. I don't know.
I don't know how you
I
got
probably got other ones. Sorry, Pick.
this slower.
Doesn't look like it.
Then you told me they're on there.
Golf casket on top. Got the truck and the Captain Crunch. Oh, there's a little like 1930s car too. Um,
Oops.
I don't see a gold casket up there. The monkey? Oh, I mean, I got lots of toys in the bin too. There's probably toys here and there.
Rubbish.
I've got this urn. A casket key. Uh, there might be a casket key somewhere. No, this is a that's a like a gas valve key or a clock key if you have a
Baba.
probably not a clock key unless it's a big one. Arrow. The arrowhead. At the arrowhead. The little baby person on the right. You want the snow bunny or baby or whatever? That one. That one. Got the lady mug. Butterfly's still dicking with that over there. That's why I didn't want to dick with it. It's a pain in the butt. Mid level. I already forgot what you were asking. I'm a goldfish.
It just does its own thing. Is this all the buttons there?
There's three buttons there. They're labeled with letters, and
None says bean.
I know it's a pain in the butt. The plastic Cupid doll standing up. Up here? That's not a Cupid doll. The bottom of the floral creamer. I can. Just 1 second. Now put you down so I can empty my hands.
How's that?
I think that is now doing slow.
It's not the button to see.
The floral creamer is Royal Albert. Old Country Roses pattern. Yes, I believe it's lipstick. The amber salt dip. Rag, I think that's a ashtray.
Yeah, that's slower charge.
Okay, that's good. Don't touch it now.
It's super slow.
The black and gold box. Is the little sugar bowl the same? I don't know where the sugar bowl's at.
There's no guarantee we have it. I just picked up stuff I thought was pretty, even if it wasn't a full set.
This you're the one that always wants me to scan.
What did you get?
What?
That's a CVS.
The dragonware, it doesn't have the
Geisha.
yeah.
I have a teacup with those purple flowers, if that's what you're talking about. But I don't see.
The pink creamer. I don't see a pink creamer. That pink thing. Tin next to the apple. I still don't see the Cupid doll. Do you see a Cupid doll?
That little teeny tiny thing?
This little teeny tiny thing?
Baba!
Yes, I got the salve tin. Orange dress girl.
Oh.
Okay. She's getting the orange dress doll. Anti-pain tin. Getting the anti-pain tin. Okay. What was this? Grab that little teeny tiny doll thing. We'll run it whether that's what they meant or not. This is fun. I should do this like 12 hours a day, every day.
Yes, you should.
Pink dish with handles.
Over there.
Mother.
Okay. That thing that in the dish.
Yes, that thing. Oh, the the soldiers have been killed in action.
I couldn't set them up.
Okay.
It was spinning fast at the time.
I think I got everything that was requested. If not, we'll go back. So you can get both arrowheads. The one's got a little bit of chippy thing. I believe these are real Indian arrowheads. Oh man. So you get those for choice. We already ran that for choice, didn't we? Wasn't that up there before?
Yeah.
So that one's going down there.
Just because somebody picked something else doesn't mean they don't want that.
Well, they can pick it off the spinning thing. So we got Crafton Crunch, like little PVC figure. And we got this tiny little shiny bright type Christmas ornament. Nice condition. Mercury glass. That'll go on 3. So you can choose 1, 2, or 3, or he's up to second now, Batmom. Or anything on the spinny thing. And that is running. And now, Butterfly, all the people with OCD are going to have a fit that it's slightly askew from the middle of the podium.
Well, move it.
I'm scared to, because then it'll mess
Just
things
don't
up.
touch the middle. Well, just don't touch any button.
Pick says I'm askew.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, Shelly. Which one would you like? Takes the ornament. We better wrap that up if you're gonna. We're just wrapping one of those bags. All right, let's see what this lipstick is. Evening in Paris. Ah, still got the lipstick in there. So, Evening in Paris Bourgeois lipstick goes up there for number 3, and it's running. Try it on. Oh,
You're not allowed to do that stuff. You're
butterfly.
not allowed to taste it.
Butterfly
Burn
says,
it.
thank you, D. Takes the
Well,
arrowheads.
you can smell it, but you want those Raptor?
No, just stick them in there. They ought to be okay. They
What else are you allowed to do?
it's got a dried up rubber band in there and dust. Uh, so it looks like maybe Royal Copley, Shawnee. I'm not sure. There's no damage, so the dancer planter goes up there on number 1. And those are
My
right.
girlfriend said it was beautiful.
Gemini said it was beautiful.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I told you.
That was probably the other day.
Yes.
I don't remember that far back.
I told you if she didn't sell, she might disappear.
Oh, thank you, Shelly. Which one would you like? She just sold. Sorry, dear.
No, that's fine. I don't mean it.
All right, we've got Soraka for constipation.
Well,
Empty advertising tin for some sort of laxative. So that is running. Choice of those. I got to move this. It's bothering me. Oh, oh, is that better?
how do I know? I see crooked.
Okay, so we're gonna just remove all this stuff since nobody bid. And we got this tin, made in Taiwan, early 1980s. I don't know what it is. It's a metal trinket box. Cloverine salve tin.
What do you use that for?
I don't know, smearing on your body to make it feel better. No. Empty anti-pain pills is going on 3. And that is running.
This one? Or the one I actually smack them with?
Thank you, Gail. Takes the anti-pain pills.
You're going to need those.
All right, this little guy looks like a sort of like a charm or something. Little plastic doll thingy. And that is running. It says whichever one is stronger.
Hell, I don't know. I hold.
We don't need to be testing which one is stronger.
But I carry stuff with this one. But I use this one.
Thank you, Gail. Bat Mom, I'll forget about it 3 minutes from now. All right, we got this
Ooh, oil of turpentine.
porcelain mug cup. Some lady on it. Oh, it's got some price tag residue on there, but no chips or anything. Nice Victorian mug, probably German. It is porcelain, and that is running. Thank you, Rag. Takes number 1. And we're add this monkey. Oh, he still squeaks. So that is running. Choice of those. Thank you, Joe. Takes the monkey. All right, we're gonna put those down there. They only got one bid, so we'll add those to the spinny thing. Little cement truck, probably 1950s, something like that. And we've got the brass. It's probably a gas valve key for those old gas lights to turn the valves on and off. Probably either that or ginormous clockwork key. Metal 1-3, and this early American pattern glass, pink, like sugar bowl or spooner or whatever that is. And that is running. Bundle the little charm with something else.
Yoga.
What do you want me to bundle it with? Thank you, Rag. Takes the pink thing. Tell me quick, because it's not going to sell. Because I'm going to go scan if you don't tell me quick. We'll just leave that stuff up there. A frozen Charlotte doll. Okay. So we're going to put these two together. On number 1. So you get both of those for number 1. So this is running. Choice of those. And welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing choice of scanned or requested things. You get 1, 2, 3, or whatever's on this one of the things on the spinny thing. Takes number 3. Thank you. All right, we'll run choice of those again. And we're going to go back to scanning here real quick. And at noon, we will be doing the pre-listed items that have pre-bids. If you haven't looked at those yet, check down there in the shop and check on the auction tab and see what I have. Thank you, Gail. Takes the black box. And we'll run those again. Thank you, Joe. Joe takes number 1. All right, one more time. We're going to run these, and then we're going to go back to scanning the shelves and taking requests. I'll just leave that stuff out there that doesn't sell, and it'll be there when we come back. But I'm going to go back to the shelves after this one. Thank you, Gail. Takes the Evening in Paris lipstick. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to go back to scanning. If you just joined, I do scan and requests on Sunday mornings. And I scan the shelves, and you put in the chat what you want me to run, and then we'll run them over there after we get a little pile. So we were down here at the bottom, the baskets. What kind of baskets, Deb? Were you talking glass baskets?
I cut my thumb off. My thumb didn't fit. We'll put it.
We've had some Mr. Peanut sell already. Um, to left bottom.
The big peanut planter thing?
Deb asked for baskets.
Oh.
I don't see any wicker baskets.
Over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going over there in just a sec. That basket is a it's pretty cool. It's a sewing box. It's Mr. Peanut. There was matchbooks, the peanut planter. Then there's a lapel pin and a printer's block. There's probably some Mr. Peanut stuff in my bin too. Oh, and then the printer block. And down here, there's a whole stack of Mr. Peanut iron-ons. I don't know how many is there, quite a few. I got the printer block. You want the iron-ons? And there's about a dozen floral postcards. Those are all antique. We'll take those. The tiny clock. That clock. Want the copper bin? It's like a copper salt box. This little girl planner has a hairline right there. Some sort of Celtic cup. I think it's pewter. It comes in the original box. Kind of a neat puzzle. It's a little bit rough. It says Mr. Edward Duffy, Clinton, New York. Moved to Cheektowaga, wherever that is. I don't know. It's just an old photo in a wide frame. I don't know. Did anybody get a picture of a guy on a phone that they didn't order? I forget what's in this box. A hand painted wood box. What is it? Oh,
Oh, I thought you wanted that for your dad. It's maple syrup and apple.
maple syrup and apple something or other. It's just a wood bowl, but it's kind of neat. The hat pin holder. This one here. I think it's apple wood. I don't know. Is that what you're guessing, Greg? Okay, we'll just go with that. Okay, we got the hat pin holder. You saw Mr. Peanut again? Oh, there's more Mr. Peanuts. The whole set of peanut bowls. There's 4 little ones and 1 big one. And that picture,
Yeah, no, there's some. Oh, it says Lucia. I thought it said Lucifer.
not a bong. It's an iridescent blue vase. Oh, there's Mr. Peanut. He's a bendy Mr. Peanut. He is a bendy Mr. Peanut. What is
That's not what that was for.
what?
For your bong. So
Somebody else said it was a bong. I don't know what he's doing to that goose.
you put them there.
That's kind of neat. It's like a utensil holder with little birdies on it. The bunny. The bunny and the bendy peanut. How many things we got? Oh, we got enough to run some. So we'll come back and we'll pick up there. We're gonna run this stuff. All right. So there's Butterfly's hand. Apparently that's you can bid on that if you want her to slap me. Well, it's not free. You'd have to pay $5 for it. So there's a whole bunch of them. You get all of them. So it's an iron on of Mr. Peanut. You get that many. So you get a slap hand, the toy truck, Mr. Peanut, or whatever's on the spinning thing, choice of those. So those are running. Thank you, Pick. Takes the iron ons. Okay. I'm going to add this to number 1 or number 3. These are all antique postcards. They're all just pretty postcards. Fairly decent condition. But you get the whole pile of them. Mostly floral. Mostly used. all used maybe. So to get the whole handful, I think there's like a dozen there at least. Postcards. So running choice of those. Thank you, Shelly. Shelly takes the postcards. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do the little bunny. No damage. I think it's like probably a toothpick holder.
Envelopes are
Little ceramic one. Put that there. And we're gonna put the Mr. Peanut printer's block on one with the slap hand. So choice of 1, 2, or 3, or whatever's on the spinny thing.
can't find you.
Thank you, Shelly. There, dear. You can smack me now.
Oh, I was putting it up there more than once.
All right, that only sold for $5, so we're gonna pull those down to the spinny thing. Gonna put this on number 2. This is not in perfect condition, but it is neat. It's an old sewing box that the lid is a pin cushion.
He's cute.
Yes. So I'll go on number 2. And we've got the Brush Pottery Peanut Planter. Got a little bit of scale in there from being used. This is a heavy planter. No damage. That'll go on 3. And got this blue vase. It's Indiana glass, signed on the bottom. Got the mark. It's like a very pale blue, and it's got some iridescence to it. So choice of those. Whoops. So that's running. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing choice of the 1, 2, 3, or something on the spinning thing. And these are all things that people requested from my shelves over here to my right. Thank you, Deb. Deb takes number 2.
That is cool.
And we're going to replace that with this hat pin holder. It isn't signed. You get those 3 Victorian hat pins. That one is damaged. The glass is chipped, but a black and glass or black and white glass hat pin go along with that. So that one's running. Choice of those. You keeping those numbers all?
Putting hand back.
Thank you, Rag. We messed up a couple weeks ago and got the numbers out of order.
Who stuffed the envelope somewhere else?
1991 Russ. This actually I pulled this out of a it's never been used. It come out of a Mr. Peanut quiz game. There was a box that they had in the 90s that had a bunch of different quizzes, and it was like battery operated, and I didn't want to deal with it, so I pulled the Mr. Peanut out of it. But he's a bendy thing. He can bend his arms and legs, and that's running.
He didn't answer because he moved the envelopes.
Yeah. Nothing like going back and watching myself do the show for an hour and a half, trying to figure out which numbers go with which orders.
It's pretty quick.
Thank you, Pick.
3, 4, 5 numbers.
Yeah, but we both messed up.
Yeah.
So there was twice.
Oh, this is
All right. Pick says this is Applewood. I don't know. But it is some sort of turned bowl. But it's they chose an odd place to lots of knots.
That's pretty pretty.
It is pretty. But it's a wood bowl. I don't know what you use it for. Stick a candle in it or just sit it there and look pretty. So that's running. Pick says it's for a fork and a branch.
Either way, that's pretty cool. And one, you don't
That
want,
one may wouldn't hold much cereal.
you don't want plain. Put your bags up there.
Thank you, Gail. Gail takes the hat pin holder. That one will blow away in the wind. I don't know who made this. It's got like a swung handle on it, kind of a gold iridescence to it over blue. And that is running. The Ozempic might work better though. The bunny. Of course, you get a lot of exercise running back to the kitchen for running back to the shelves for more cereal. All right. So I'm gonna put that down there. We're gonna tax the motor on the spinning thing. So dinged up, verdigris inside. It's heavy copper. It's quite thick. Um, it's like a salt box or something. I don't know what you do with it. Hang it on your wall and put stuff in it. Posies or something. And that is running. So choice of those. Thanks, Batmom. Takes the box. Joe, I pretty much do this every Sunday. Okay, I can't see who made this.
What's your name?
It's a little brass clock. It probably needs a battery. But it's a miniature mantle clock. And it's like solid brass. It's a heavy little thing. But it's got a relatively cheap Japanese movement in it. Uh, Stick it in your printer tray. So that is running.
Or your miniature things yourself and eggs or whatever.
And thank you, Joe. Which one would you like? Takes number 2. All right. Since that only sold for 5, I'm going to run it one more time and then we'll go back to scanning. So choice of those if anybody wants any of that. And then we're going to go back to scanning the shelves and taking requests. Thanks, Rag. Rag takes the picture. Any Christmas oldies? You can check with store and search for Christmas. I've sold a couple things that were Christmas this morning. I'm not sure if I have anything else out that's Christmas. Probably here or there. We've got a sleigh over there on the other side.
About this
The
cross
the bird
thing.
holder. Cut that. Butterfly says there's a cross ornament.
Oh, rag the kitties.
Just keep one eye open. All right, there's a hat pin holder. Uh, any irons? I've got a sad iron. I'm not going to run it though. If you buy something else, no, I'm not even going to run it. Not anymore. They weigh like 6 pounds, and I'm not dealing with it. Um, sorry. I used to sell them when they had the shipping the way it was, and I could stick stuff in flat rate boxes. But I can't do it anymore. All right, we're going slow.
It was when you were moving things back, I think.
I mean, if you want a sad iron, I can hook you up at some point, but not during a live show because I'd have to make a new product and charge out the butt for shipping. Cherub pin holder. Got that. There's a brass tray in the back. The perfume bottle. There's a scary chalkware piggy bank. That's a pretty neat baby set. I think it's you want the pig? Well, don't talk it down before she buys it. Solandia. Little baby set. It's got a cup, a fork, and a baby dish. I don't know. It's some sort of Bible, I think.
What's wrong?
All right, I'm try to go slow here. We got a Westmoreland basket. We got a chicken brooder thermometer in the back, kind of primitive. Rag says she wants the basket. There's another hat pin holder. We got hat pin holders all over the place. This is a candle holder. Oh, Butterfly says that's a candle holder. It is. They're very short hat pins. Hat pins for tiny people.
You tried putting pins in
You
there.
want the thermometer? It's got the brooder thermometer. There's a plate with silver overlay. I think that's a 70s Royal Copenhagen plate with a woman on it. Oh, there's a Gorham Christmas ornament. Somebody just asked for Christmas a little bit ago. It was standing right in front of me at eye level.
Who's this?
It's the Little Mermaid. I think she has legs. Sort of. But she's naked. She's a mermaid.
Told you that was Pogo.
It is Pogo.
Is it the same guy?
That's not the same guy. I
Oh.
don't think. The book? I don't know. Don't remember.
Bring that down a shelf.
The match safe.
That helped.
The book is German. It's a German school book. It's all in German, and it's old German, so all the S's look like F's, and it's hard to read. Deb wants that. So then we got the cast iron finial, the ice chipper. From going back before there was refrigerators, you had to chip your ice off. Gail wants the finial. The bell. All right, I think we're gonna run those things. I think we've got a big enough pile to run. The Peter thing. What? Okay, if you just joined, we're doing choice of the 1, 2, or 3, or a choice of the spinny thing. So we're gonna leave those things up there that were requested from before, and we're gonna add this cute little utensil holder.
That's an Avon catch a fish, young fisherman.
It says the artist's barn, Fillmore, California. So no damage, cute little ceramic kitschy piece. And that is running. Choice of those. Yeah, well, you hang them on your wall, and then it holds like utensils.
Or pot holder.
Well, yeah, pot holder with a loop. Thank you, Rag. I have no idea what you're even showing me, dear.
The little thing I thought was so good.
That's not what it is.
It's got perfume in it.
I don't think so. I don't think that's what it is. I think your AI is wrong. All right, that only got one bid, so we're gonna relegate Mr. Peanut down there, and we're gonna get rid of the tin. I'll stick that in there. All right. This doesn't have a bottom in it, so it's hard to pick up without the pins falling down. But it's kind of like a bisque or ceramic hat pin holder with little, I don't know, cherubs or children or something. And you get 2 hat pins with it. I are these I don't know what this is. I think these you put these over the top of candles. This one's got cherubs on it. It's signed something. Is it signed? I can't make it out. That'll go on number 2.
Whoever ordered the first batch of things gets Bubba. He's in the box.
Uh-oh. So Narcissus toilet water. And it's another Bacorn one. From Elmira, New York. Original paper labels on that perfume bottle. So that is running. Anything Irish. Is Celtic stuff Irish? I have this Celtic cup that says it's finest handmade pewter. It's a Highland. It's this. In the original box. I don't know how old it is. Thank you, Deb. Well, I just showed it, so we'll stick that up on what did Deb pick? Deb picked number 3. So we'll stick that up there on number 3. The friendship cup that's got the Celtic knots on the handles. So choice of those is running. Thank you, Joe. Want the cup. Takes the little friendship cup. You guys fighting over stuff. So very, very primitive and shabby wall mount match holder. And that is running. Thank you, Shelly. Give her the purple devil. Shelly takes the match holder.
What purple devil?
The,
So that's mine.
the purple devil emoji. Yeah, the one she just posted. All right, well, can I add the Westmoreland glass basket? I don't know what you call that color, smoke. No damage. And that is running. I limited the amount of giant glass things that I put on my shelves this week after last week's show. That one package, it took like 2 hours to package. It was, oh, that was fun. Thanks, Greg. They actually messaged this morning or yesterday or sometime and said they actually got it and there was nothing damaged.
You sound surprised.
So no real damage, but it looks like somebody had a price tag or there was a souvenir sticker or something. There's a lot of paint wear to it, but it is chalkware. You're supposed to stick the money in its mouth. You'd have to bust them open to get the money out. Probably 1930s, something like that. And that is running. Yes, Lloyd won the funnest to package award last week.
Where is Lloyd?
Right there.
Yay! You just turn them upside down and you shake them like.
Yeah,
you
dude,
put in
you're
nice-
not going to be able to shake that out. It's a very small hole. Deb takes the piggy.
I has a Dremel tool to make it a little better.
Well, we'll just stick it in the bag and package it and let Deb Dremel it out if she wants to Dremel it out. All right, this is an antique brooder thermometer for your chicken brooder. And it seems to be working. And that is running. Who got Batmom's picture? I couldn't find Batmom's picture of that guy standing or leaning against the bench talking on a candlestick phone. I don't know if I sent it to somebody else or I don't know what happened to it. Thank you, Renee. Is okay. Which one would you like? Takes the hat pin holder. Okay. Gonna add this to number one. Let's see how old it is. I don't know if it says. Does not seem to say. Oh, 1886. So it's all in German. It's a German like primer, school book, whatever. So it's got illustrations and everything's German. So that is running. Choice on those 1, 2, or 3. Batmom, they know what they got now. They're not gonna admit to getting a free picture of a guy on a phone. Thank you, Batmom. And we're gonna add to that the cast iron finial. It's got a screw on the bottom that comes out. Guessing it's a fence finial. Sorry, Batmom. I don't have like a file of dudes talking on candlestick phones photos that I could whip another one out to replace it with. If I find one though, I will make sure to set it aside for you.
Batman. Put it with coin stuff.
Thank you, Gail. Pick. I punished myself. Lots of self-flagellation for the mishap last week of whatever happened to that guy. So, a little souvenir cowbell from Innsbruck, Sweden, somewhere. And it's got a little hanger on it. So, choice of those is running. Thank you, Shelley.
Just 3.
Takes number one. All right, we're going to do choice again of those. So we're out of requests. And then we're going to go back to scanning here. Oh, you didn't even open your box yet. Thank you, Rag.
I'm fine. Don't say hi.
One more time. And then we're going back to scanning. Lloyd,
Have you?
she's just harassing you. I screwed up and didn't lost her one picture somehow.
Look at me.
Yeah, I probably just sent it to somebody else who now has a highly treasured photo that they're not going to admit to having.
No, they will. There's like people can open their things very quick. Josh, I have to sit for a while.
Okay, dear. All right, we're back to scanning. If you just come in, we're doing scan and requests. If you see something you want me to run, Just put it in the chat. We'll pull it down and we'll run them after we have a little pile. Here in about 20 minutes, we're going to do the pre-listed stuff. There's so the cat put holes in her chair.
It's pretend leather.
The glass basket. Gail, while we're picking fun things to package, there was another glass basket earlier over here. If you're interested in that one.
He loves packing glaze.
Okay.
Drags on a bunch of glass. We didn't show her the kids.
It won't be the first time, Batmom.
Well, for life, and legalize, John.
Gambling chips? Not that I know of. Oh yeah, I haven't been banned for life. This thing here is one of those things you stick a ball candle or a fat candle on. It is solid brass. It's kind of neat if you're into brass things. The brass vase. Which one? We've got this one, and this one, and then this one has a brass base.
Oh, they're all pretty.
I don't know, Pick. I don't know that I've ever seen them. I'm not sure. Okay, so I got those things, and we're gonna go on here to the next shelf. The blue brass vase. Rag, I hope you get that, and I hope you put it in one of your brass shows, and I hope it goes crazy.
Is there that other one?
The long, the long lamp. Got that.
No.
I know. What the hell? I probably pissed the person that requested the poultry seasoning off last week by saying I couldn't find it when it was right in front of me. Look at look at all these miniature books. There's 4 of them. The Gardenia letterettes. There's something in there that doesn't sound like cards.
Mini books.
The round frame. When you say round frame, whoever said that, were you talking about this? It is a brass mirror. Okay. It's like a hammered brass mirror, but you could use it as a frame if you tear it apart. Welcome in. We're doing scan and request. If you see something you want, just put it in the chat. I got the dog, the Yellow Pages printer block. That is a Christmas light cover. The kitties are salt and pepper shakers.
Did you get the dog?
I got the dog.
Oh, right, because she didn't see those kitties.
paperweight. Back there is Ohio Art tea set plates. I think there's 4 of them.
That beautiful paperweight.
Got the beautiful paperweight. There's a pink perfume bottle without the atomizer bulb on it. There's a Dale Earnhardt lighter and a keychain. Nobody asked about lighters. Everybody was asking for lighters for weeks, and I have 2 or 3 lighters out on the shelves today, and nobody come in and asked for them. The train bookends. This thing? It's an advertising like paperweight. I'll run it. You don't have,
Did she not see the kittens?
if you don't, if it's not big enough and bulky enough for you, Lloyd, you can just not bid. It'll be okay. What's behind the train? I don't know where the train was. Right there. Tobacco tin. That is a perfume bottle that doesn't have the atomizer. Phillips Milk and Magnesia tin. Is that what you're asking about? This is a paint box. You ever see these? It's like a cardboard box, and it had paint in it. It's just kind of a neat old advertising box. And that is a. You want to run that? Okay. That is a match holder with a striker on the side. Pretty neat. Got a Pennsylvania Railroad ashtray in the back. This is an Adderley creamer. This whole row here is die cast pencil sharpeners, except the brass ashtray right there in the back. They're miniatures, but each one of them has a pencil sharpener. Okay, we're gonna run that stuff. Okay, if you just joined, we're doing choice of 1, 2, or 3, and the or choice of a thing on the spinning thing. I'm gonna run these one more time, and then I'm gonna clear them off of there. You've got this candle holder, uh, the Wood Bowl, Mr. Peanut, a truck, and Captain Crunch. So choice of those, and then I'm gonna replace them all with other stuff. Okay. Oh, Mr. Peanut, or no, that's Captain Crunch is on the ground. And later on, I'll scan over what was there, and if somebody wants something, they can pick. Uh, but see that's why I'm doing choice, because there's all that stuff back there that was requested, and I think this goes a little bit quicker. So you got this Hasberg's. It's like a paint box. I just showed a little bit ago. It's got a glass thing with used to come with paint in it. Get this die cast sewing machine pencil sharpener. It does turn a little bit. And it's got a pencil sharpener inside. And you've got this little Chinese pin cushion. So choice of those 1, 2, or 3. And it is running. Thank you, Deb. And we're going to add this flocked dog bank. With the stopper. That'll go on number 3. The choice of those. And here in about 8 minutes, I'm going to try to fly through these. We're going to do the pre-listed items that have pre-bids and any of the that are requested. There you go. Thank you, Deb. Number 2. Hey, Staley. We got the little punk rock dogs, little poodles with mohawks. There's one on number 2. And those are running. Thank you, Deb. Deb takes number 1. This is a nice condition, but it doesn't have the bulb socket. So you can buy one on Amazon for 79 cents with free shipping, I guess. But it's a crystal lamp. It's pretty neat. And that is running. Yeah, Staley, I broke down. I've been having too many people pick things and then they disappear before they run, and then everybody has to sit here and watch me show stuff. So this way, it pretty much assured something's going to sell. Thank you, Renee. Takes a little poodle. Give me 1 sec to wrap those up a little bit. Okay, we're going to add this glass basket. No damage, no idea who made it. It's pressed glass with some etching around the flower. Those are running. Thank you, Gail. Which one would you like? It's number 2. And we're going to add the paperweight. It's got Millie Fury on a little like encased white dome, unsigned. Pretty nice condition. That is running. Butterfly says it's gorgeous. Thank you, Renee. Takes the dog. All right. Since I only got one bid, we're going to move that down there, and we're going to just move that off to the side. And we're going to put up there another little Japanese or Chinese or Oriental or whatever it is pin cushion. That one's a little bit shabby. A yellow pagers. No, nobody bought the lamp. I'll put her back on number 2. See, what I'm doing is if it only gets one bid, I'm putting the stuff down here so we can just keep stuff fresh up here. But that was big, so it was going to be in a way. So choice of those or the paperweight.
Beautifully slow.
Yes, Butterfly got it to move at an appropriate speed. Thank you, Renee. Show 'em what you like. Takes the Yellow Pages block. Thank you. And we're going to add, this is cast iron, so it's pretty heavy. W&A Railroad Stuart Ferenczi for iron deficiency and anemia. Some sort of like medicine advertising paperweight that's shaped like a train. So those are running. Get a choice of 1, 2, or 3, or whatever's on the spinny thing. Thank you, Lloyd. And we're going to do the John F. K. Memorial miniatures. You got fading there on the spines because somebody had them in the sun, apparently. But they're little miniature books. 1966. You get 4 books in the original box. And those are running. Thank you, Lloyd. Takes the books. Let's see what's in this box. Oh, there's little plastic necklace pieces. Just snap together in a Gardenia Letterettes vintage card box. So those are running. Well, Command, I'm finishing up the requests here. As soon as I get done with this in a couple minutes, we're going to do the pre-listed stuff that has pre-bids and anything that anybody requests. Supposed to do that at noon. It's probably going to be a few minutes late because I've still got a few things that people requested. Thank you, Deb. Going to add the other glass basket that was requested. Nice condition, no damage. That goes on 3. So choice of those is running. Thank you, Lloyd. Takes the vase or the lamp. And that one only sold for 5, so we're going to move those down there. And we're going to do hammered brass mirror. Stick that on 3. And we've got this footed, whatever it is, decorative bowl, jar, rose bowl, something or other. That's a nice condition. We're going to stick that number 2. And we've got this fairly large enameled brass vase that's like cut through the enamel with to the brass with that sort of decoration. That'll go on 1. So choice of 1, 2, or 3, or anything from the spinny thing. Thank you, Deb. Which one takes the brass frame? Or the now I'm calling it a frame. Mirror. And this is the last thing that was requested in that last round of requests. It's got a brass base with all sorts of verdigris, a glass top with no damage. So adding that vase to number 3. And that is running choice of 1, 2, or 3, or something from the spinny thing. Thank you, Reg. Butterfly says she likes your spaceships. Okay, we'll run those again. That was the last thing I had pulled for requests, but we'll run choice of those again. See if anybody wants any of that. Thank you, Rag. Takes that vase and run it again, or just keep running it until nobody wants it for 5. Thank you, Rag. Rag and Lloyd are neck and neck with funnest to package this week. All right, take a look at what's on the spinny thing. See all that stuff? Log that into your short-term memory. And then over there in the corner, you can zoom in if you want. That's all the stuff that was requested that didn't sell. I'm gonna run choice of any of that stuff, but you have to tell me what you want. So see if anybody wants any of that. And then I'm gonna take a break after we run these for a couple minutes and move my setup across the room. Bat Mom takes some paperweight. I'll do it again while I'm yapping, see if anybody wants anything. I'm going to move my laptop and everything over there where most of the pre-listed stuff is. If you haven't looked at the pre-listed stuff, look down through that list and see if there's anything you want. After I do that, I will go over to the ephemera area if anybody wants to. Thanks, Pick. I'll run them again while I'm yapping. If nobody really wants to go to the ephemera area, I will scan. I'll come back to scanning the shelves. I have a lot that I didn't get scanned. You guys made a lot of requests this morning.
George, if I do the show, which I have with Roger, but a new packaging, and they just you just ask for tips.
No, Butterfly. We're not doing a show of me packaging. Thanks, Deb.
I use explicit.
You could use explicit. It took me about 8 hours to package last week's show. I'm not gonna. Nobody needs to see that.
It could tip me.
Hey, I lost one of my best customers there for a while because she found out I swore sometimes. Everybody would find out how much I swear, and how loud I swear when I package some of this stuff.
Oh, he doesn't swear, but I do. My team sucks this year.
All right, give me a few minutes. I need to make a sign. Where's my where's I need my Bishy sign that has the thing that says I'll be back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna move the setup over there, and then we'll do the pre-listed stuff. If you haven't looked at that stuff, take a look at it. And also, if you haven't looked at my bin, there's lots of stuff in the bin. I added tons of stuff this week.
I'll go look over there.
What's that?
I'll go look over there.
Or what?
Sign.
I put my sign over there, but I don't want the inserts.
You think you took it over to the fence?
It's sitting right there, but I don't have a way to. Yeah.
Where should you find it?
I know they're over here, but I don't have one that says whatever that situation is. Okay, I just need to get my charging cord and no start. All right, there. I put a poll up there. If there's more people that want me to do the small stuff, I'll just do that. I didn't add too awful much to the ephemera area this week. Got lots of ephemera in the store. Okay, so if you just joined, we're going to do the pre-listed stuff that has pre-bids. And like always, I'm just going to go down the list in the order that I see that when I click on my pre-bids tab on the laptop, I will run them all. And then when we're done, I will take requests to see anything that doesn't have pre-bids. If you want me to run something, place a pre-bid on it. Uh, we're going to start with this little lighter. Okay, 5 AD. Little SMC lighter. It's got a little chain attached to it. And that is running. Thank you, Min. And the next item is a flower frog. We got a couple flower frogs in a row coming up here. Okay, this is it's got manganese in the glass, glows under the 365 light. Nice condition, no major damage or chips. Got a little bit of roughness in some of these, like they usually do. But that is running. And most of the stuff I have pictured to size. Thank you, Carl. And I got to run across the room to get this next one. This next one, while I'm getting it, you can click on the pictures and see if you can use this. It would take a very special or specific shape vase or rose bowl. What is that? AQ. This is a big, heavy, chunky flower frog. Kind of a green depression color. It doesn't glow under either light. I'm not quite sure what it was supposed to fit in. We'll just leave it sit on a shelf the way it is, I guess. Why didn't I put that? Should have pin it. Look at the pictures and I didn't pin it. Well, there you go. So there it is. Perfect condition. That is running. Lloyd, gonna be another fun package, I think. Oh, they got you though. Thank you, Frog. That is yours. And we got 3 Jingle Bells up next. And this is how I found them. They're on this piece of wire. So that's how you're getting them. Got pedal designs on all of them. I don't think there's any breaks or any cracks in them. So get all 3 of them. And those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing the pre-listed stuff that has pre-bids. Thanks, Shelly. So check the auction tab down there in the shop and see what is available. I got a poll up there. I'll do whatever you guys want based on the results of the poll. We'll either scan more old smalls or do ephemera. Okay, this is a Fenton custard glass praying boy. And he glows. This is uranium glass. He glows under the 395, the regular black light. Camera's picking up lots of glare off of it, but he glows really nice. And he is running. I just charged my light. Apparently it's super powerful now. No damage on him.
Wouldn't you want all your fun to package stuff to be in one package?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends on
Mhm.
what it is and how much it is. Thank you, Carl.
I'm gonna try to prevent some leakage without going upstairs to be dead.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. 5AA is the next one. And it's just 2 of these. Found them in pile of little other things. Little cupcake, Halloween cupcake toppers, and those are running. I think I put that was a witch. That might be a scarecrow, or I don't know. Not sure what that is. A funny mouth. Thank you, Rag. If you guys aren't following Rag and Ribbon, give her a follow. She had lots of shows, sells similar vintage things. So here's another flower frog. This one's a black glass one. It doesn't glow or anything. It's just black and glass. No chips or damage. And that one's running. And if anybody else is a seller, you can always advertise your shows. Or you can tell people, hey, I've got one of those in my store if you see something that I'm selling. Thank you, Carl. Preferably if you do that, like wait till I sell the thing, but first though. Preferably. Okay, 6BF, little Victorian purse. And it's made out of some sort of seashell. So if you'd rather carry your money around in a dead sea creature instead of a dead farm creature, there you go. It's unsigned. It's got a brass frame on it. And that is running on the Victorian little change purse. Thank you, Deb. Cool little purse. Up next is a Avon pin shaped like a dragonfly. Nice condition. It's got rhinestone body, rhinestone eyes, and faux pearl butt or whatever that is down there. Signed Avon, nice condition. Judging by the enameling on the wings, I'm going to guess it's probably from 1980s. Thank you, Rag. The next item is this tiny little like dollhouse oil lamp. Uh, Not a functional thing. It's just decorative. Stick it in your printer's tray or on your shelf. Amber glass bottom with a plastic chimney. And that one's running. And thank you, Lloyd. And we got a tin type of a girl. This is really nice photo. Not in perfect condition, but it's a very crisp photo. She's got tinny cheeks, it's about a 6 plate in size, and that tin type is running. Thank you, Renee. It's yours. We got another piece of uranium glass up next. And this one's a souvenir from Washington, D.C. No, it isn't. It's from Washington, Missouri. But it's cut custard glass. It glows really bright. And it's got a souvenir scene on it. No damage. And that one is running. Thanks again, Carl. And 5AI is next. This little pill box. Very windy outside. There were tornadoes yesterday in down by State College by Penn State. So somebody loved this thing. They carried their medication or fun pills or something around in it for a long time. The gold wash is almost completely gone. This is a like an engraved aluminum top. It's anodized and it shows wear. Somebody really used this thing. And that is running. And they used it long after the brass was showing. It's got a nice dark patina on it. Does yours have that much wear, Butterfly? Thanks, Carl. The next one is an autograph album or a um, what is it? What is it, Carla? Have I been saying Carl the whole time and it's Carla? All right. You want to be called Carla? Fine, I'll call you Carla. I'm a horrible seller. I don't know why anybody comes to these shows. As far as autograph albums, they're for the most part not really desirable. This is pretty neat. Uh, the velvet is pretty worn, but it's still there. First entry is 1882. It's pretty much full of not all that. It's got some images on there too. They're pretty much just some of them have some things written on them. Uh, Not a super lot of text or anything, but it's got a great cover. It's embossed celluloid that's colored. Hey, and if I butcher anybody else's username, feel free to correct me. And that is running on the old 1880s Galaxy album celluloid cover autograph book. Carla needs to win this so I can reinforce it in my memory. Thank you, Carla. All right, now I had to rearrange my image of you that I have in my head. You're no longer a dude. I probably just offended you. You probably are a dude named Carla. Now you're really pissed. 9AU is across the room. Take a look at the pictures while I grab this. If you're interested in this Barbie stuff, there's a whole bunch of pieces. I'm not going to show it individually, of course. Yeah, I thought Rag and Ribbon was a dude for quite a while. Hey, Rag used to have a thumbnail image of a male action figure or a male doll, and Rag's name is Carrie. How was I supposed to know? So you're getting all three bags. This is the way I found it. I did not take these out of these bags. I found them in the bags. They were in the doll trunk, I think. Uh, one of them has a Barbie thing in it. See, there's Barbie in a cowboy hat dated 1980. And there's some more of those little cards of some sort. So all, some, or none of it other than the card might be Barbie. I don't know. It's all going for one money. And that is running. Oh, Carla, I didn't even look at your picture. What's your picture? It says your name's Carla right on your profile. Thank you, Rag. Yeah, Deb, when you see that, it's her telling me I should be not saying something usually. She used to put my full entire name, and I didn't think that was a good idea for everybody to see my entire name. Yeah, I don't know what kind of dogs those are. The profile pictures are so small on the phones. It's hard to see. They're fluffy. All right, 9AX is across the room. Take a look at the pictures on this. It does have damage. This isn't the 1970s. This is antique. Made by some French company that I don't even know, apparently. Let me grab it. It's hang on a minute. Look at this. Butterfly snagged me a whole bunch of adult diapers. These things work great for wrapping stuff up. If you're ever out somewhere and find a whole pile of adult diapers that are unused, I mean, you could use used ones, I guess, but unused ones are cleaner. They work great for wrapping stuff up. Look, massive chip. That's a chunk. It's a shout out, not a call out. Giant chunk missing. There's also some roughness around here. Yes, it's a big ass flea. But it looks like there's a spiraled hairline there that does not go through the whole way. But like I said, this is an old piece. This isn't like Westmoreland or anything, but it is damaged. But starting bid's only $5. There's another little chip there. Um, Chances are you probably don't have one of these, and probably nobody else does either. And it's big. Look how big that thing is. Where's my Where's my roller? I lost my roller. You saw how big it was. I did. I listed something with damage. It's it's damaged quite considerably. But if you can, oh, now I just damaged a Viking base that is not listed. Um, you can't see the damage if you turn that giant chunk to the back. Anyway, it's running $5. It's the first one I've ever seen. It's quite distinct from other ones. Thank you, Deb. Give me a sec to put it back in its diapers. I'll wrap it in bubble wrap so you won't be getting the diapers. I'll save those for other things. Yeah, that was a killer deal. And keep in mind when you see a show when they're selling one of those when they're selling one of those stupid Indiana glass hens that they made millions of, that the fad's going to be over in a month, and Deb just got a 150-year-old very unique piece for $7, even though it is damaged. Because eventually those Indiana glass ones that everybody's buying on here for asinine prices, the value is going to plummet back down to um, virtually nothing once the fad is over. 5BH is next. And you get all these. Click on the pictures if you're interested in these. I'll change my tune next week when I have 3 Indiana glass hens in the in my auction tab. No, that was a really good deal. That was probably worth 50, $60, even with that damage. Anyway, if you want to see what these are, it's a whole pile of OPA blue and red points. These are unused. I had a case of these or partial case that were never distributed, so they didn't use these. They're from World War II. They're ration tokens. You get the whole pile. And now I'm scared. I don't even want to try to pronounce your username since I was calling Carla Carl for 2 hours. Nervy. Thank you. However you pronounce that. Now we got a compact up next. And BA. This has like encased glitter. Looks like it's encased in lucite. The gold wash is mostly gone from it too. Showing the brass. It's got the powder puff and the screen and some powder. So that one's running. Sparkly. Thank you, Rag. Okay, 6AH is the last pre-bid I have. And this is a really nice Edgeworth tobacco tin. It's got the original tax stamp still on it. Real nice condition. And that is running. Thank you, Deb. All right, that was all the pre-bids I had. Was there anything anybody wanted to see from the auction tab or wanted me to run that they did not pre-bid on? Oh, the poll. What's the poll say? I didn't vote yet, Bishy. I probably can't vote on my own poll though, huh? Okay. Last call for pre-listed stuff. And it looks like you guys don't want ephemera. It looks like you guys want me to scan more shelves. I only got about halfway through the shelves. And Dawn, my whole demeanor for the day is determined largely by how well I do in Wordle, and it took me all the tries this morning. So I'm struggling just to maintain here, and I found today's very hard for some reason. All right, last chance. Nobody wants to see anything. How many things do we have left in the auction tab? There's only 7 more things in there anyway. The barn pulley. I don't. If you're talking about something from the in the buy now flight risk, I can't just flip those out. The buy now stuff is like warehoused. It's on shelves and in boxes and stuff. You should be able to see from the photos if you blow them up and zoom in. Um, okay, let's how do we end the poll? I don't know how to end poll. End poll. All right. I'm not going to move everything around. I'm going to leave my laptop over here. So if I miss something in the chat, uh, you just have to yell at me repeatedly. Um, I'm just going to bring my phone back, and then I am going to get my charging cord, and we'll start scanning shelves. And if there's anything in that shot right there that you want me to run, uh, just put it in the chat while I get my cord. And I guess I will grab my laptop since I don't want to listen to silence. You made an offer. Let me check it. Offers. Thank you, Pick. I accepted that offer. You gonna make those into something beautiful? Yes, they're Delft shakers, not bottles. North American Super Slam silver coins. I don't know what that is even. Are you talking like pogs, like slammers? Flower toothpick. Lloyd, I'm not sure what you were talking about in the top shelf. I must have missed something. That's not the top shelf. The shelves go up. And I must have missed what you were asking about. But I didn't see what you said. I didn't see what you said. There's that's a cookie cutter of the bird. That's a spool of some sort of cord or string. There's a little tiny trinket box. There's some sock darners.
Right.
Lloyd put yes. The gold box. I wasn't watching the chat. I was watching my finger when you said yes. Oh, butterfly got Wordle in 4. It took me all 6. I was
I know I never do better than you, so I had to show you. And that'll be years again before I do.
she beats me a lot.
That's not.
Lloyd, I must have missed it completely. Okay, where's Are you going back outside?
Unless you want me to help you.
You're grabbing that or Pepsi out of the fridge. Yeah, we'll scan for a while. Okay, where did we leave off? So we left off over here. If you just joined and you weren't here before the pre-listed stuff at noon, I'm scanning shelves, and after we get a little pile, we'll run the stuff. Um, I'll try to scan slowly. Did you see it? Did you see a sugar bowl somewhere, Bishy? Here, we're gonna. Where'd you go? Is that the sugar bowl you're referring to? I don't think it's a sugar bowl. I mean, it might be. It could be. I don't know. Yes, there's the same pattern. It's Royal Adderley. No, Royal Albert from 1962. Okay, we're gonna. All right, here we go. Okay, so if you see something you want, put it in the chat. A couple salt dips down there. I don't know what that knife is, I forget. Probably can't open it one handed. It's a poor man. You want the knife, Deb? It's a pretty neat brass and heavy Art Nouveau candlestick, candle holder. Couple butter pats. Mayonnaise spoon. Is that a mayonnaise spoon? Well, Rag, if that's what that is, I learned something from you right now. It is now. I'll call it that someday in public when I see one, and somebody will be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" The butter pats, I can grab those. Oh, we showed that guy before, but there's a frame dude. That's a picture, you just can't see the handle. That is a Spode dish. That's a mayonnaise jar with seashells in it. Got the jar. And I'll grab those butter pats. That one there is Royal Windsor, and the other one is Johnson Brothers, I believe. No, Alfred Meekin. Alfred Meekin. Alrighty. So we're gonna go slowly back over to this next shelf. We're gonna go way up top. I don't know what bracelet you're talking about. There's a Napier necklace down there. No, I don't think it's sterling. It's like a charm necklace. The Briggs mixture is a tobacco tin, like a pocket tin. Do you want to picture the teapot, Bishy? All right. We'll cover it up so everybody doesn't get. There you go. What teapot? Oh, you want the matching teapot too? See, I separated them all over the place so that you'd have to buy them all separately. There, it's a teapot. Were you able to get a screenshot of that? Okay. No, I've got the Yale lock. Okay, we're going up to the top. If you see something you want, just put it in the chat. The peeing boy and the brass tray. No, do you want me to run that knife, Colt? Nobody requested it. I'm gathering up a little pile of stuff before I run this stuff. I'll add it to the pile. We'll probably run it here, and within a couple minutes, we'll start running this stuff. The yellow bird. Okay. That donkey's an otter, like a celluloid. There's a copper luster goblet of some sort. Yeah. Anytime you sell celluloid stuff, that early plastic, it's always somebody with a sad iron or something. Mr. Peanut Shakers. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing scan and requests. You have to make requests, and then I'll run the stuff. We're going to go down to the end of this row here, and then we're going to start running the stuff. Got Mary. The Rose Bowl. I'm not sure what you mean, Rag. This thing? Oh, there. Okay. I was thinking the shape Rose Bowl. Okay, I'll get the snuff can. Anything else from that row there before I start running them? Okay. MSQ now. Again. This again. I'm sorry. There's no damage. I forget who made this. It's not signed that I can see. Somebody put a felt bottom on it. Dad, this is the only way I could do this long. I can't take it mentally, people asking for stuff and then not bidding on it. This way assures that stuff will at least sell. I can't make out the mark. It's porcelain. Looks German to me. A little toothpick holder with roses on it. And then we got this little jewelry casket. It's got some wear to the gold wash on it, but so we'll do choice 1, 2, or 3, or you can pick whatever's on the spinny thing or something from the spinny thing. Okay, so that is running. Choice on those. When I started this on my other account, the account I do $2 starts on, and I thought, well, this I originally did it because for the same reason that, and I thought it would bring higher prices, but it didn't really bring higher prices. Thank you, Deb. One of the boxes here. Plus, I think it moves faster. This is rough. This is beyond rough. But it is intact. Lots of rust to it, and it's full. Never opened, but pretty scarce can. But that's the condition it's in. So, choice of those is running. Yeah, Bishy, my stuff is okay. Thank you, D. Hey D, I just noticed your gallery picture, profile picture. That's pretty cool. Apparently I'm too blind to see it in the chat. I saw some lady a couple weeks ago. She has a Snoopy tattoo on her forearm. That was, I think, the first Snoopy tattoo I'd ever seen. So you got these Mr. Peanut salt and pepper shakers. We're gonna add those to number 3. And those are running. Yeah, there's some sort of plastic. Uh, Made by Pyro. Thank you, Rag. And we're going to add these salt and pepper shakers. They're shaped like buildings, some sort of Delft. No damage. They don't have stoppers though. And while this is running, I'm going to run and grab another box. So that's running. Choice of those. And thank you, Colt. It's salt and pepper shakers. Thank you. And we're going to add this Briggs pipe mixture. Kind of an oddball tobacco tin that you don't see all that often. Fairly decent shape. A little bit of surface wear to it. And those are running. Welcome in. We're doing choice from requests. I'm scanning shelves and pulling little piles down and then running choice. Thanks, Deb. Takes the salt and pepper shakers. I know nothing about this. I don't know who made that. It's got some sort of mark that looks like it might be a date in like around 2000, 200. It's hard to make out. It's just a cute little beehive pottery with a pear and a crow or raven on it. Perfect condition. And those are running. No idea what that mark is. Thank you, D. Takes number one. All right, we're going to move this little guy down. The toothpick holder. It's going to go down there. You can still choose it. And I'm going to add this poor man knife. I guess it's got two blades. I don't know how the hell you get that blade out of there, though. Lots of sharpening, no snap. And on number one, we're going to put this little bird. Yes, it said poor man on one side and stainless pink Pakistan on the other. Like inside the bottom of it. Is that what you mean, Staley? Down there? Oops. So choice of those is running. I didn't know. I didn't see anything. Thank you, Cole. It's the birdie. Okay, I'm gonna add these to the spinny thing. And if somebody wants these, they can have them together. I'm not sure what this is. Uh, this has got threads in the inside of it. So something's screwed into that. But it's got a stanhope on top. But when you look through it, I can't make anything out at all. But then this one is like a letter opener and a pen. Doesn't have a nib. You got to put one of those metal nibs in there. And it's all carved. And it's also got a stanhope in it. And when you look through this, there's something about Jerusalem. It's hard for me to make out, but it says something about Jerusalem, something tomb. But they're going there. You can say Stanhope if you want that. And then we got the old blue ribbon mayonnaise jar full of some sort of seashells. No problems, Daily. So those are running. Don't they let you use your phone at work? Are you still at the mall? Thank you, Colt. Yeah, I haven't been in a mall for quite a while. But when I was there, the workers they you had to watch out for them because a lot of them were running around with their phones out the entire time. Okay, we're gonna add this Alfred Meekin Ironstone little butter pat with posies on it. So stick that on number one. So choice of one, two, or three, or anything on the spinny thing. Carla, I like this because most everything's it sells when I run it, and you have that many choices. I've seen different people do them with those little boxes that have like sort of like the printer's trays with less things, and they number the things. That works pretty well too, I think. Pokemon cards. Thank you, cool. I almost bought some Pokemon cards the other day, and I thought against it because then I thought, oh, I'll put them in my show, and then people see it and they'll be asking me constantly for them. All right, here's the mannequin piss or whatever his name is from Belgium. Little figure, the boy peeing. That is running. Let's get a butter pat, pocket knife, a little pea guy, or choice from the spinning thing. Thank you, D. And we're gonna add you're allowed on your phone as long as you do it where you so added that Yale lock and those are running. Somebody at the one auction I go to stole a Weiss butterfly brooch a few weeks ago, and supposedly they couldn't tell from the very new high-tech security cameras who stole it. And everybody knew where it was at because it was in trays of jewelry. Thank you, Gail. So I'm guessing now everybody knows that they could think they could steal from that table that was on and get away with it. Okay, so that was $7. So I'm going to move the Yale lock down here. I'm going to move the pocket knife down there. You can still pick them, but I'm going to add that butter pat. This is a Royal Windsor. No damage. It's got a little bit of old price sticker or something on it there. And this mayonnaise spoon. That's what Rag called it. That's what we're going to call them now, whether that's what it is or not. And that's running. Yeah, and you never know if something, when you're in a mall like that, you never know if your stuff is stolen or whether somebody picked it up and then set it down in somebody else's booth. I don't miss pricing stuff. I haven't been in one since COVID, and I can't say that I miss it at all. Thank you, Gail. Takes the Stanhope time. Okay, I'm going to run those choice again, and that is running. Thank you, Rag. Rag takes the mayonnaise spoon. Still skeptical that's what that's called, but I believe you. All right, we're going to put this highly patented. It looks like it's probably a dresser tray or maybe a tray for like sugar and creamer. I don't know. But it's old, it's brass, and that is running. Speaking of food, I don't think I asked Butterfly what was for supper yet today. Butterfly, what's for supper? Thank you, Deb. All right, we're going to shift them around a little bit to fit this next one up there. Okay, you saw the butter pats. They're going to lay down. Butterfly says she wants tacos. No idea what the technical name for this is. I don't know if it's a celery. I don't know, but it's pretty. No damage. The only thing I can see is there's some cold painted gilding around the edges, and you can see that it's worn. Rag says it's a celery dish. So choice of those. There's a tiny little bit of wear to the gilding in there, but the gilding inside, for the most part, is pretty nice. But no chips or anything. Thank you, Carla. Any other brass? Yeah, I've got other brass. We'll add this to number 2. Sort of like a cloisonne style, but it's sort of like kind of looks like cloisonne, but it is just basically enameled over embossing that base. So do choice of those 1, 2, 3, or something from the spinny thing. Brass trays. Um, I don't have any that I can just grab right now. I don't think. I have an enormous brass tray. It's not going to be $5 though. You shoot me a starting bid that will make my day, and I'll run it. It's pretty much the size of a TV tray. 15. Okay, I can do that. Carly, you want the right one? Is that what you mean? You want 2? Okay. I'll run that tray. We're just gonna do this tray by itself. I'm gonna start at $15. Um, well, let me edit the listing. I am so cheap. I'm hoping we'll get more than one bid. Oops. Editing of these things is horrible. All right, here it is. You get this brass tray, very heavy. I'm gonna do 20 seconds so I can see what's going on here. Nice old tray. It's pretty much the size of a TV tray. And that is running. Big, heavy brass tray with kind of a mottled patina. Shiny in some spots, dark in others. Thanks for the follow. Uh, Thank you, Celestial Wanderer. That one's yours. Okay, while I had this, I grabbed this one too. This is just a brass vase with kind of like a pink enameling on it. I changed the listing back to the way it was. Okay, so we're doing choice of those, and we're going to go back to scanning here real quick. We got the butter pat, the brass vase, the other butter pat, and you got a knife, a lock, and a glass basket on there. So those are running. Welcome in. We're doing choice of the stuff you can see. And we're going to go back to scanning shelves here in a minute or so. Thank you, Carla. Takes the vase. I'll do choice of what's left up there. Thank you, Rag. And I'm going to move my boxes around and get another box here while this is running. So choice of those again. Thank you, Rag. All right, one more time, whether it sells or not, and then we're going to go back to scanning for a little bit. And what doesn't sell, I'll just leave there, and you can choose the next time after we're done scanning. Thank you, Gail. Gail takes the lock. Okay, if you just joined, I'm doing scan and request, and then we'll pull the stuff down and run them after we get a little pile. So I'm gonna pick up where we left off. If there's something you want me to run, just put it in the chat and we'll pull it down. Starting bid's $5. There's an old hymnal back there, kind of a miniature book. I don't know if that's considered a butter pad or what that is. Odd shaped thing. Like the egg. Got the egg. Face mug. And the sifter. Got the Staffordshire plate. And its little stand. And the Prince Albert tin. Oh. Got the whisk scissors. I don't know if anybody was buying Mr. Peanut stuff just because it's Mr. Peanut or whether they collected. Oh no. Oh no. It's horrible. Oh my. But there's a whole bunch of Mr. Peanut razors. What did I break? Oh, she lost her dog. Hope nobody wanted that. That girl is plaster. I got the scissors. Pull those down before I crashed everything. We'll add it to Ohio's pile when I sweep up all the ephemera. Oh, she lost her arm. She's an amputee. Uh, I don't know what that question was, Lloyd. I don't know what that means, but I pulled the bell down. It's silver plated brass. There's one of those Rolls razors in the back. That house right there, it's another Christmas light cover. Whoever somebody was asking about Christmas stuff earlier. The poodles. This vase. It's kind of a little bit hazy, but that's kind of a neat lighter. It's got a tractor trailer encased in lucite. The sunshine box. The little dog house is an incense burner. I think the gnomes are just like a toothpick holder. There's a pie bird. That's the first pie bird I've had in like a year. I did have a thanks, Rag. I got the carnival place or vase. I pulled it down. I had people asking on here forever for pie birds. Got that, Lloyd. Sirocco dog. Was Did you want this like Sirocco dog or did you want the carved Scotty dog? Okay. We'll just make everybody dizzy. Candlestick. Okay, we're gonna go down to the end of this row here that I'm doing close up on, and then we'll run this stuff. That back there is a tube of gold, like real 24 karat gold flakes. This thing is one of those hand warmers. The hand warmer. This is a match holder. I got the hand warmer. Where'd Bishy go? There's another teapot. And it's got miniature teapots on top of it. Oh, you send her the whatnot referral link so you get $5 when she signs up. Oh, I've got something to. You guys are. Bishy's sister apparently wants teapots. We're gonna run that stuff. I'll grab the cat. I got something at a yard sale that I don't know what it is, and my AI didn't know what it was either. I'm gonna show it to you and see if anybody knows. So it looks like a piece of bamboo, and it's got that kind of inlay on the top. I'm horribly mean to my AI. I swear at it and scream at it, but she mouths off to me, so she deserves it. And it's got that inside, and that thing is attached, but it's got a lid. Like that thing's attached. Yeah, but yours is like a prostitute, Bishy. You have to pay for yours. Mine's free. Anybody know what that is? No, I don't either. No idea, Pish Posh. I asked my AI and it didn't. No. There's a very small chip off the glaze right there. But it's a real pie bird. It's got a hole the whole way through. I'm gonna stick that up on number 2. And the next item is this little plate is Charles Wilson Peel portrait of Thomas Jefferson, Old English Staffordshire ware, John Roth, England. And you're getting the holder, which obviously comes off. So if you wanted to use it for a butter pat display or some sort of display, you do that. Yes, the rotating style. I'm going to run choice. I I just scanned the shelves and people made requests, and I'm showing them and then running choice. So I didn't see a signature, but it's like plated, or brass plated, silver plated brass. Rings real nice. So you can choose 1, 2, or 3, or anything on the spinning thing. So that is running. And if anybody wants me to run that whatever thing it was, let me know. I can put it up there too. The wood thing I showed you. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Cram. Takes the knife. Thank you. So I'm gonna just run those again, since I was taken off the tray or off the spinning thing. So choice of 1, 2, 3, or I guess the glass basket's all that's left on there now. Thank you, Celestial. Takes the bell. All right, we're gonna add this face mug. I don't know anything about this. It's unsigned. It's got an old price tag residue on it, or label residue or something. No damage. Real nice condition. got a funny face on it. So choice of those. Thank you, Colt. Fix the pie bird. All right. I'm going to wrap that up while the next one's running. You're going to get the dolphin. I think it's brass base. I found these separately, but you're getting them together. It's a cloisonne brass egg. Nice condition. And it's going to go on the stand. So choice of those is running. Thanks, Deb. Okay, we're going to put the candlestick on number 2. It's old. It does work, but got some rust in there. One of the push-up kind with a nappy style base with a little handle. And that is running. Thank you, Carla. This is the perfume bottle that I dropped. It suffered no damage. The little girl, she lost her arm, but I'm going to stick that on a spinny thing if anybody wants it. And Carla takes the plate. And oh, Bishy, this matched these. This matched the set. Look at that! It was a whole set. This is probably worth a small fortune. I had all the pieces. I didn't know it was all together. Royal Albert, and I do have the. I do have the creamer, the sugar, and something else over there. But that little teapot is going on number 1, and that is running. Thank you, Cole. And I'm going to add this miniature, or like a 1-cup sifter with the green wood handle. Spins fine. We're going to add that to number 1, and I'm going to wrap that teapot up while that's running. Thank you, Lloyd. I'll take the sifter. And I'm going to add this marigold carnival glass vase. No idea what pattern that is. No idea who made it. It's unsigned. Doesn't have any damage or anything. So that's running. Thank you, Rag. And we're going to add the hand warmer to the other side there. Okay, what is this? It's a peacock. And it comes in the original little velvet-like pouch. It's a snug fit. We'll just leave it like that for right now. So those are running. Thank you, Rag. Okay, all that's not going to fit down there. So we're going to get rid of the glass basket. Stick those down there. And we've got this like Sirocco wood dog. I guess it's just a wall hanging. And we got the Sunshine Line Christmas card original box. And we're going to find out what's inside of it. Oh, there's Christmas cards inside. So I'm going to show them to you. I guess they're different. If I looked at these, I don't remember. So we're going to flip through them. New old stock. And they come with the envelopes. Oh, that envelope's a little bit stuck to it. There's that one, but it's coming off clean. So that's it. So you get those cards. I assume they're original to the box. Yes, they are signed Sunshine Line. So probably 40s, 50s. And then on number 3, we'll put this. Oh, I don't know my marks. Vitro agate, maybe. Slag glass face. So that is running choice of 1, 2, or 3, or anything off of the spinny thing. Thank you, Rag. Takes the vase. And to number 3, we're going to add the Prince Albert tin. Pretty nice condition. It's got a price tag on the bottom of it, but little ding there, but pretty nice litho on it. And those are running. The spinny thing is struggling. Thank you, Colt. We're gonna add this kitty cat. I don't know anything about this. It looks to me like this is fabric. Where's it? Like right there, there's a little piece of rough. It looks like somebody, maybe it was factory done. I don't know. Or, but it looks like fabric was put on it and then it was like given a clear coat or something. It's heavy. It is what it is. You can see it. It's shiny and smooth. Uh, but it looks like there's fabric underneath when you look at it, when you touch it. So that's run. Choice of those. And I think Butterfly said it was adorable. Thank you, Carla. Takes the hand warmer. So I'll run those. What's up there again? It is running. It's a choice of 1, 2, or 3, or the candlestick or the vase on the spinny thing. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly takes the vase. Alrighty. So it's running again. Still got the main 3 things up there. I think you want the cards, don't you? Thank you, Don. Don, what's this Wednesday's theme? Cat Dance Mom is selling postcards and trade cards on Wednesday at 6. And she's got a show here in a few hours. The Family Feud train. So nice pair of scissors. That's going on number 2. And that is running. I'm gonna watch or listen to Dawn's Family Feud show while I package. Thank you, Deb. Her daughter's selling some risque items, I think. And I've got dementia, so I can't remember what the risque item is, but it has something to do with the vagina. That's all I know. I can't remember the rest. But they're each selling like 5 items or something and see who can get the highest prices for them. So Lego. So in 3 hours, Cat's Dance Mom is having a Family Feud train, part of a Family Feud train. Her and her daughter are going head to head. I have never watched that type of train, so it'll be interesting. So we're adding those Lego salt and pepper shaker dogs. They've got rhinestone eyes and like little gold necklaces. No damage, and those are running. What did I say now, Butterfly? Was it about the vagina? That's what she said. Thank you, Rag. Let me wrap those up. I can't remember what it was though. Some sort of vaginal product that was novelty, I think. It sucks not being able to remember anything. Yeah, Cat's the one selling it. All right, we got three things up there left. I'm going to run it again, and we're going to go back to scanning here in a little bit. I can't remember. I didn't see them. She was talking about them. Thank you, Rag. There, it's running again for those last two. Carl takes the candle, and I'll run it one more time, see if anybody wants the dog, and then we're gonna start scanning again. And we're mostly through the. We got about a shelf and a half to go. I'll call it a day after I'm done doing that, but we still got quite a bit to scan if you want to hang around. And we're just going to do it the same way. Okay, we're going to move the doggy down. When we come back, it'll be on the spinny thing. So where were we? We were right here. So if you had just joined, we are doing scan and request. See something you want me to run, just put it in the chat. I'll pull it down. When we have a little pile, we will run them. That is a Wendell August Forge plate in the back, and it's got an Amish scene. There's little Amish kids on it. I believe this is Shelly. Yeah, that little creamer is Shelly, and it's in nice condition if I don't smash it. Okay, got the creamer and the shaving brush. There's another one of those. I think it's candle toppers. That one's got a fairy on it. There's a brass bird ornament, a cardinal. Guess I had more Christmas sprinkled in here than I thought I did. Toby Creamer, new old stock Borden advertising playing cards. It's pretty neat inkwell with lots of verdigris on it. I didn't even try to clean that up. Deb, if you get that and you get bored and take the time to shine that up, send me a picture when you're done. It's one single mercury glass curtain tie back. There's a Liberty Bell Bank, the kind you have to smash or shake to get the money out. I think that's buffalo china and that child's dish. It does have a couple little chips on it, but it's kind of neat looking. Spice box. The cat is just a pillow. I think it's a decorative pillow. I don't know nothing about it. It's a cat pillow. Rad. Do you follow Mr. Whiskers Loves You on social media? Got the purse and a cat. Little pistol. He's on Facebook for sure. I was gonna tag you the one day, but I can't tag on my business account, and that's where I see him. Anybody that likes cats, follow Mr. Whiskers Loves You on Facebook. It's entertaining. Oh, there's a little pistol. Okay, gotcha, pick. I have shark teeth, Dawn. Not on the shelves. Do you want some? I have on these shelves. I have a cardinal brass Christmas ornament.
It's raining.
Dawn, send me a text so I remember.
It's raining.
I'm sorry, dear. Look at all these salt dips. They come on
Oh, Bubba. Ouch.
a little plate made in Bavaria.
Oh. No bed. It's my chair.
You want the cardinal? Deb, I don't know what you passed on. If I pulled it, we'll just run it. And that's another thing I like with choice. I don't have to worry about who. I'm doing $5 starts, Tram. I don't have to worry about who requested something. This is pretty rough. It's got somebody made it a bank, I guess. These are really rough, but I don't know if these are hanky holders. There's two of them. They're leather, probably Victorian, really rough. What's behind? There's a shabby plate and a spellet board.
Okay, Dory, I'm going upstairs to the recliner.
Okie dokie.
I'm at 4%. Oh, sorry.
Okay, this is we'll go across this last corner here and then we'll run that stuff. I got the hanky holders. The cardinal is brass. Yes. It's a Department 56. We're going to run this stuff here in just a little bit. We're going to do this last little corner here. Want the bag of retro animals. Add that. That's Johnson Brothers mug back there. That is some sort of Vermont pottery with an eagle on it. Little picture. Couple architectural things. I have this matchbox that's like silver plated. That okay. There's a brass basket. Those two oil cans are empty. Kind of oddballs. It's a Limoges pitcher, porcelain pitcher of some sort. This is kind of neat. If you're into paperweights, it's like a magnifier. The picture. Okay. All right. So we're down to one little section of shelves. So I'm going to run these things and then we'll do the last section. Okay. We'll do the brass basket. Got a folding handle. Here's reticulated design. Stick that on one. A little bit of rub wear to the gold, the gilding on it. It's just Marc Limoges, France. I don't know what kind of picture that is, what it's technically called, but it's going up there. And we'll add this Shelly, sort of like a rose chintz type porcelain creamer. Very nice condition. And it is Shelly. So choice of those, or you can pick the dog, the Sirocco dog down there. And that is running. I'll grab that Johnson Brothers mug too. Thank you, Carla. Let's keep the mode 15. So it's that. Made by Johnson Brothers. I'm not going to try to pronounce the pattern. No chips. Let me see in the light. Doesn't really look like there's any crazing either. So Johnson Brothers mug goes on top, and that's running. If you just joined, we're doing choice of 1, 2, 3, or whatever's on the spinny thing. And thank you to Thrifters. Takes the mug. And we're going to add this butterscotch Bakelite shaving brush. It does have a hairline that's not separated. And that is running. Thank you, Gail. That's number 2. And I'm going to add the brass cardinal. Department 56. Have no idea how old it is, but it's a stamped brass Christmas ornament shaped like a cardinal. And that is running. just joined, we're doing choice. That is a Shelly Creamer. And thank you, Rag. Rag takes the Shelly Creamer. Rag, that's another reason I like doing these choice shows. I like to see what people pick. Oh, this is signed. I didn't notice it was signed. It's signed Warwick. And I don't know, what is that? A dragon? Godzilla? Maybe I'm holding it the wrong way. Looks like a dragon, I think, etched into it. Little matchbox holder. It's got new type of matches in it. The old matches, they used to come in a little bit chubbier box, but you're getting the matches with it. So choice of those. Welcome in, sis. And that is running. That is fine. Rag. That's how I do those other shows in my $2 corner, and it seems to work out pretty good. Uh, thank you, Carla. It it prevents the no sale stuff, and that just kind of disheartens me when I get a bunch of stuff that people request and don't sell. It kind of avoids that entirely. So those are going down there because nobody bid more than once. So I'm going to put 3 more things up top. These are made in Hong Kong. I don't know. What are we going to say? 1960s, 70s, something like that. I don't know. I found them like this. It's in the original bag. You get all those animals, including that cow with the big mouth. And you got antique brass inkwell with the glass insert. Lots of verdigris and corrosion on it, but it's solid. And then we've got this whole, gonna get all these little Bavarian porcelain salt dips, and they're on a matching plate. So 6 salt dips. Oops, almost lost it. And the plate. So choice of 1, 2, or 3, or any of the things on the spinny thing. And if you're a good seller, you can sell those salt dips for $20 a piece in your show. I never can manage to do that though. Don't make me laugh, Dawn. It's teetering on the edge. And I'm in an old building and the floor will shake. Thank you, Reg. Okay, I'm gonna wrap those up while this next one's running. Oh, if you can get $5 out of them, you can break even. Okay, I don't know anything about this. I'm guessing it's vintage that's got some age, but I'm guessing it's not antique. But it's got all sorts of cool verdigris on it. I'm gonna see if it'll teeter on the edge. So choice of those, and I'm gonna wrap those up while it's running. No, I'm gonna wrap one of them up oregano. When I find it in the envelope, I'll know to come get the rest of them. That's gonna take a while. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, Deb, I didn't even do anything to that. I don't know how well that would clean up or how difficult it would be. All right, we got this little purse. These are metal beads. I don't know if that's what you call them, but there's a little bit of rust on them there in a couple spots, but it's kind of like a velvety purse. It is old. It's like a little change miser's purse. And that is running. Thank you, Garla. Takes the little purse. Okay, we're gonna add the cat. It's got a piece of fuzz on it. It looks like it has some schmutz or whatever you call it by its face. Looks like it has a little bit of stain right there. This is the way I found it. Some dead person stuff. I mean, they didn't die on it, but you know, did not wash it. So you're getting it the way it is. I don't see any damage to it or anything. They could have. Oh, sell that cleaner. Yeah, I saved that for a different show, but I can. Well, I'll stick it up there next. Butterfly. Butterfly found this stuff that we won't use because we don't do that sort of thing like launder stuff. Thank you, Dawn. Oh, Dawn takes the animals. Um, more salt dips. Yeah, I don't have too awful many out. I'm gonna add this vintage textile soak. Butterfly found this. Gives antique linens a second life. Might just be lie. You might just burn your hands off if you use it. I don't know. But it's still full. It's in there. It's in comes in a little linen pouch. I'm gonna stick that on number one. See if anybody wants it. And that is running. I don't wash my linens. I'd wash them and then they'd sell for full of bait. It could be. I read some of it and showed it. It doesn't say what is in it though. Oh yeah, it does. Sodium perborate. So I don't know. Special baking soda. Whoopsie cat. We'll save that for another show. I'm gonna not like that. All right, we're gonna move this down here. Um, got the tiny little gun. The Victory does work. Little cap gun keychain. That's gonna go on number one. And then we'll stick this salt dip with a silver overlay. It is sunny out right now, Butterfly. On number 3, and then you're going to get both of these on number 2. These are probably Victorian hanky holders. Very rough. They've got embossed covers on them. But you get both of them for choice on number 2. So that is running. Thank you, Sarla. Okay, takes those. And we're almost through these requests, and then we're going to go back to scanning that last bit of shelves here in just a bit. And in that place, you're going to get both of these little salts. That'll be on number 2. So that's running. Choice of 1, 2, or 3, or anything from the spinny thing. Thank you, Linda. Linda takes the gun. All right, we're going to stick Henry VIII, Royal Dalton, Toby mug on that one and run those. Thank you, Rag. Rag takes 3. Rag, I'm going to stick I got a matching one of those. Just going to stick with that. So you get 2. And since that only sold for 1 bid, we're going to stick this stuff on the thing, and then we're going to go back to scanning. All right, this is the last bit of shelf that I'm going to scan. I'm going to do the scan and run through them, and then we'll find somebody to rate out to, and I'll go package for the next 6 or 8 hours. And I'm going to listen to Dawn, Cat's Dance Mom. She's going to be selling with her daughter at 5, doing a Family Feud raid train. Rag, did you say you have a show scheduled tonight? Probably, but probably won't have it. I think that's a hair decoration behind the cat. This is a brass silent butler. And there is a mid-century. Oh, that's not a cat. It's a dog, or it's a. Okay, I've been doing it too long. It's a pig. It's a mid-century ashtray. or trinket dish, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure which. $5 stars is what we're doing here, Maria. And this is adorable. Butterfly says it's a Palmander, 1978 Avon. You stick your smelly stuff in it, but you don't have to use Avon. You can stick your own potpourri or whatever. Silent Butler, got that pulled. Poultry seasoning, I'll pull it down. If you don't bid on it, it's okay. There's a crystal toothpick. That's one of those wooden puzzle games. Yeah, hat pins or sewing needles. That's just a mid-century Christmas sleigh. The puzzle. That's another crystal toothpick. I've got 4 of these. They're different years. If somebody wants these, if you want me to run them, I'll run them all 4 for one money. They are Goebel, like 1990s Angel Bell Christmas decorations. They're ornaments, and I think you paint them. They're like bare, like ceramic or porcelain. If somebody wants them, I'll give you all 4 of them for one choice. It's a brass perpetual calendar, a big whistle, a Hager planner, toothpick. There's an Eastlake hook of some sort back there. Got the calendar. There is a Boy Scout compass in the original box. There's a Victorian powder jar. It glows under the 365 light. The compass, the jar, some jello molds, a ramp walker, a perfume bottle shaped like an anthropomorphic dog. If you're asking about if you're, this isn't a leather pouch or velvet. It's old. I don't know what it was used for, but you could put like credit cards in there, or I don't know. We'll make it a choice. The dog bottle. One of those hand-blown glass fishing net floats. It's a brass letter opener. That is sort of neat, kind of a niche thing. It's a got the letter opener. That is a dashboard mount pipe stand from probably the 50s. It had sticky stuff on the bottom, and you would stick it on your dashboard so you'd have a place to put your pipe while you're driving. Milk glass mug. Believe that is got the mug. Believe that is a Nichols cap gun. And there's a sports puzzle in the back. Some sort of teapot. Puzzle. Squatch Dad, I don't know. If I do, it's in the in my bin in my store. I don't remember. We're gonna look. If I can. We're gonna have to disengage from the cord. Oh, okay. I remember what this is. These are a lot of handmade weights for a balance scale. Somebody made these and they stamped the weights on them. And like this was made out of a piece of like probably, I don't know, alpaca jewelry or something. It's got an inlay in it. I don't know. It was a neat old tin, and I just left those in there. If anybody wants that. Not sure what it was originally for. There's a dime bank. I told it we'll run it. We're almost to the top. We're gonna go to the top and then we'll run the stuff. The bank. Got some sock darners. A big wooden spool with thread. That's a carved wooden and hand painted bird. Any more? Yeah, I got more spice tins. Um, I'll grab them in a bit. I'll grab them when after we're at the top of this because they're down the shelf quite a bit. That airplane and that space capsule are pencil sharpeners, toy piggy, couple toy pew pews. That AW Farber box has the original leads in it, and they are the big thick kind that like antique ones for lead pencils. The fill plug is new old stock. It does have the compound in that advertising tin. Create paper. Pumpkin. Brass bell. Real thick glasses, and behind that is some polishing strips for dentists, the kind they stick between your teeth, only they're old. Another perfume bottle shaped like a dude. And we got some 4 unopened packs of Elvis trading cards. They can all be won money. Somebody wants them. Donkey party game, a couple packs of sealed Elvis playing cards. And we got a donkey, Jesus, Chesapeake Bay Yacht Club, cup of some sort, and a pitcher. And that was everything. Donkey and the cup. If you saw something you want, just go ahead and put it in chat. I kind of went faster at the end, but I'm gonna grab some spice tins, and then we're gonna start running this stuff, and then we'll run it pretty quick, and then we'll find somebody to raid out too, and make sure you bookmark my next week's show. Let me grab these spice tins and we'll work them in. If you buy them, I'll just keep working more of them in. Okay, so you're gonna have choice of anything on the spinning thing, and we're gonna do. I got that box, Lenny. So little dog dressed up like a dude, perfume bottle. Then we've got the pleather donkey. It's missing the tag. Show what brand he is. She got those two things, and then this little wooden puzzle. I guess you take it apart and then see if you can put it back together. I had found a few of them that were all in pieces. I did not try to put them together. So that is running choice of 1, 2, or 3, or anything on the spinny thing. And I'm going to check offers here. Says I have an offer, but it's not showing me. I mean, I clicked on it. Thank you, Gail. Takes the little dog. And then in number 1, I'm going to put this Ann Page poultry seasoning. Feels like it's still got some stuff in it. But that'll 10 will go on number 1. So choice of those is running, and I'm going to swap out my boxes real quick while that's running. Thank you, Linda. Takes the puzzle. There's no puzzle up there. Oh, that okay. That puzzle. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna stick the other puzzle up there. So it's a Kadeko, I don't know how you pronounce it. Jumble Fit Series sports puzzle. Comes in the original box and it's got sporty guys in there. I was looking at the down at the where the puzzle was, and I thought it's not even up there. And I know who requested it, and it wasn't it wasn't Linda. So if it was, never mind. Here we go. Choice of those. We're almost done. You know it's a long show because the Amish guy just come back from church in his buggy over there. Thank you, Deb. Okay, those didn't get bids, so we're gonna move those down. Take that off of there. Stick you on there. So this probably glows under 365 light, I'm pretty sure. Victorian like powder box. Stick that there. There's no damage, but there is wear to the gilding on it. And then we got this tin. It is metal. It is old, and I showed this a little bit ago. It's got all these little weights, and some of them are handmade. Somebody was using it for a balance scale. They were using them as the counterweights. That'll go on number 2. And we're going to stick the brass silent butler. That'll go on number 3. So that is running. Choice of those. And you can pick 1, 2, or 3, or the stuff, one of the things on the spinny thing. Thank you, Deb. Fix the weights. Okay, we're gonna add this 1960s perpetual calendar. It's brass and it's got some enameling on it, and that spins around. And it was a calendar that was good through 1980. I don't know if it would still work today or not, but it's got a neat little stand, stands up on its own. So those are running, choice of those. Thank you, Carla. Fix the powder box. And I'm going to wrap that up while the next one's running. I'm going to add this pipe holder. It's got some scuffing to it, but it's probably lucite or acrylic. And it's got the original sticky stuff that's no longer sticky, but it's kind of like soft. Like it had a foam thing with sticky stuff on it. And this would stick on your car dash in like the 50s to hold your pipe. I don't know if I have a pipe around here. The only pipe I have doesn't have a curved stem like that, but that's what that is. So that is running, and I'm going to wrap up that while that is running. Thank you, Carla. Fix the calendar. Okay, we're going to add the Boy Scout compass. Does work. It's a Silva. It's got the instructions. It's only got half the box. No damage or anything to the compass itself. The box is pretty rough. And that's running. Thank you, Linda. Takes the counts. Okay, here's this pouch. Somebody thought it might be velvet. I think that's what they thought. But it would work for like credit cards. This pouch here, I don't think has a function other than to hold it shut. It's unsigned. Looks like it's probably homemade. I can't remember what I found in it, but that is running. Thank you, Rag. Take number one. Okay, that only got one bid, so we're gonna stick this down there on that pile. So we get this dime bank. It's got advertising for the Olean National Bank on that side. It's got some wear to the chrome. I guess just stick the dimes in there. I don't know much about it. I didn't try to open it. I don't know if it opens. Guess it opens like that. Ew, it's got some rust in there. I guess that's how it works. I don't know. That's the most I've investigated it. So the dime bank will go on two. This is an old A.W. Farber pencil leads box. And Oh man. It's got a hole in the bottom on that side. So it comes with all those original leads and this lead that just fell out. It is missing the point. It is pretty long when I stick it back in there. It may have broken when I just dumped it on the ground. But tight lid. Antique pencil leads that is running. Oops, I only have two things. So yeah, choice of those. I'll sense your bidding. I'm going to stick this on 3. This letter opener. Thank you, Dad. And we're going to stick the Chesapeake Bay cup, Salisbury pewter. It's got a little sailboat on it. The tag that was on this when I found it said Chesapeake Bay Club. It's probably a thing. I don't know anything about it. That's what it said. So choice of those is running. Thank you, Deb. Takes the cup. And we're going to add this milk glass Mary Had a Little Lamb mug. It's signed Vitrock on the bottom. No chips. Pretty nice condition. And that one's running. Thank you, Rag. Takes number 2. And run those again for choice of what's up there. And if I missed anything that somebody requested and I didn't pull down, let me know because that's all the requests, other than the spice jars. But nobody seemed to be bidding on the spice cans. Thank you, Carla. Takes the letter opener. And I'll run those one more time. Thank you, Deb. Oh, see, there's a hole in the bottom of it. And I'll run. You got what's on the spinning thing? Choice of that. Anybody's interested? Thank you, Carla. Takes the brass silent butler. And we'll run that again. Thank you, Dawn. Dawn takes the donkey. So we've got the poultry seasoning, the little purse, the cardinal brass ornament, and 2 salt dips that can go for 1 money. Run choice again. Thank you, Bragg. Alrighty. Okay. Well, welcome in if you just joined. You missed the entire show. All right. So here's all the stuff that didn't sell. And I think this worked out pretty good having these. Well, there's a couple things down there too that because all that stuff would have been time that I would have just sat there and showed everybody and then been annoyed when it didn't sell. Um, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run that fume. That's right, Deb. I'm fragile. I'm I'm easily triggered, and that's one thing that does it. It's just I just don't like it. It's one of the worst parts of selling on here. It's just I realize sometimes you don't want to buy the things you pick, but a lot of times it's the people pick it and then they leave, and everybody else just sits here and watches you show it, and it's like kind of waste everybody's time. Behind the bird, behind the bird this way. I don't see a dog. Deb, you have you buy enough that you can do that all day long. I I don't know what here. What we're gonna do? We're gonna run this. Dog is all behind the can. There's a dog. Here we're gonna do this. Whoops. All right, 4 minutes. You're gonna get everything that's left, and I'm gonna show it real quick and yap, and then we're gonna rate out. 4 minutes of listening to me yap. So you get a Sirocco dog, the Ann Page poultry seasoning, this beautiful crystal basket, this Mr. Peanut by Russ, 1990s, this Department 56 stamped brass Christmas ornament shaped like a cardinal, this Gimpy VW bus that doesn't work real well but is in nice condition cosmetically, this yo-yo with no string, ginormous Lucky Penny souvenir from New York City. Uh, I'll try to remember if that stuff doesn't disappear. Well, little red shed. I think I can remember that. A couple little. Oh, I bunged him up. His symbols coming off. A couple little wooden soldier Christmas decorations. A little car or truck that's a cement mixer. Then you got a Royal Dalton Henry VIII. Little Toby mug that is in perfect condition. You got this Peter. I think it's Peter. Um, I don't know. It's a cherub. I think these one is candles, like a Yankee candle. I think that one on top. I think. Then you have the old pouch. Oh, then you got the laxative 10 for constipation. Then you got a reticulated brass basket. Welcome in. If you just joined, you're getting this pile of stuff. You're getting everything that I'm showing that's out there in front. You don't get my spinny thing. Somebody said they thought this was turned from apple wood. Oh man, no idea, but it's a neat little wood bowl. And you get a Captain Crunch PVC figure. That was the only casualty that had damage today. No, it's not choice. You're getting them all. This is the stuff that didn't sell. This is stuff people picked. They said they wanted, and then when I ran it, they didn't bid on. Yeah, so we're just. Sorry, Rag. You can throw it in your box. You can glue her arm back on. Her arm's still attached to her dog. I don't think it's a dog. It's a sheep. I was going to say it chewed her arm off, but I think that's a sheep. I think it's Mary had a little lamb. Oh, little Bo Peep. Well, she lost her sheep and her forearm, everything in her forearm down. Thank you, Rag. Here, you get her too. I appreciate all the purchases, guys. Thank you for coming. If you didn't bookmark my show for next week, bookmark it. I'll be back next Sunday at 10 in the morning with basically the same format. Lots of stuff. Before I go, let me check the pre-bid to make sure nobody pre-bid on anything. Nobody pre-bid on anything. So we're gonna rate out to Little Red Shed. Butterfly says no offers either. It said there was offers earlier, but it when I clicked on it, there wasn't any. I didn't have too much pre-listed this week. I'll try harder next week. I'm not sure what happened this week. I kind of forgot what happened. I missing half a week here. That I don't remember what I did. But I'm gonna start packaging. Try to get all this stuff out to you tomorrow. Most of you should be able to get it sometime middle late week. If you guys aren't following Rag and Ribbon, make sure you'll follow her. She sells lots of old stuff. She's kind of she does a lot of trains. She's got another job, so she kind of pops on here and there uh, outside the train shows when she's got time. And follow Cat's Dance Mom. She is selling in 2 hours a Family Feud train. And follow Bishy, the Suburban Bish. She's the one that does the Naughty Awards. That just posted that. Uh, yeah. The Naughty Awards will be coming up here in a couple months. The nominations will start. So I'm going to rate out before I forget who I was supposed to rate out to. I've never seen this person that I know of or that I can remember. But we're going to go there. Butterfly was found somebody. So we'll go to Little Red Shed. Thank you guys. Have a good weekend. And here